Okay. Try again. We're going to try again. Tweaked our graphics card settings a little bit. See if maybe that helps. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully it does. Here we are trapped in Mr. Soft-Spoken's base. Hello. We're back. Let's see. I need to invite you to a party to... Maybe I can add you to a friend. Mr. Soft-Spoken. Let's see. Friend invites. Sure. There we go. Nice. We'll try again. Yeah, off we go again. That's right, Silver. Off we go again. Hopefully it's a little bit more stable here this time. No access. One hidden character. That's me and Mr. Soft-Spoken in the group together. I do appreciate that the way they have their sort of access things set up where you can like give very specific permissions to all the, you know, storage and doors and all that kind of stuff is really cool. See if that bike is there. If it is, that'd be great. If it's not, then we're going to be walking on foot a long ways. Yes! Look at this! 2 people on 1 motorcycle.
Which direction am I going?
To the west. Like, west-northwest. Pretty much straight ahead. Look at us go! Ha ha ha! Can I shoot while I'm on here? Oh, I can. You can shoot at the worm if it tries to attack us. Woo! This is actually really cool. Oh, God. This is really fun. I do like this. Oh, God. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That worm is on the way. Nailed it. Yes.
Map check.
All right. Yeah, that rocky outcropping straight ahead will be our next crossing. Perfect. All right, next crossing. Look at that big giant ship up there. It somehow feels a little bit better now. A little kind of less laggy, so that's good. I need to figure out how to make those cool, like, big, like, force field walls. Ooh. Man, it'd be so awesome if our bike was actually still there. That would be amazing. All right, we made it to Western Vermilius Gap. Right now, we want to bear a little bit to the north. A little bit to our right. Leveled up. Nice. Get around these rocks over here. Yes. Right in there by that campus where we lost our bike. I don't see it anywhere on my radial, so it's probably not there. Straight ahead, pretty much. Although I don't see the bike on my radial, so I'm guessing it's probably not there anymore. Yeah, that kind of rocky outcropping there will be the way. Next to where that buggy just came from. Hello, Buggy. So far, so good. All right, I'm going to go take a look around really quick and see if it's here. Probably isn't. Up. Up. Are there any ruins of a broken bike here anywhere? This is where we disconnected, was like right here. So the answer is, as we thought, no. Oh well, we'll take this guy's blood. Maybe it'll help Soft Spoken kill these guys too. Who said that? Well, Pike's not here, so thanks for the lift anyway. I think we'll need to begin a journey to a scientific station. We could, yeah, if you want to give me a ride back, then I can just walk to the next scientific station so I can build a new bike. Or if you wanted to give me a ride to scientific testing station number 197, that's probably the fastest way. Let me mark that on our map here. All right, there we go. It's pretty much straight south. Like if we go around the wreck of that ship and then south across the crossing, I think we'll be there. It's actually not too far. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the lift. This is great. Fine. Oop. Worm. Oh my. We're fine. We nailed it. It's all good. Yes, yes.
I'll wipe down the bike seat after this.
Yeah. A little bit of radiation in here, but I think it'll be okay. It's only radiation level 1. Yeah, just shoot the gap right here. Perfect. Yes. Oh, yes. This will be great. I think it's like in this rocky outcropping. So like straight ahead, we got that big rock, and then it's kind of like in there, I think. Man, if we could get established in our new base and then use the new base to be able to make a buggy, that would be tight, because then we could really transport a lot of stuff over. It's got like a really big inventory. Okay, I think this will be good. Thank you very much for the lift, sir. Go clear this place out and get some more materials. Did you get your bike picked up?
Always pick it up.
You're smarter than I am. Okay, see if we can get our way inside here. Yes, yes. Ha ha. Mm-hmm. Got some melee dudes running up here. Ow. Got the buttons. Get him. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, nice. Grenade. Alright, got a couple of bandages. We should be fine. There we go. Easy day, easy day. Clean this place out. Gotta learn all the games still. You have no blood. Get this rifle out. Alright, so it looks like we can just go straight in here then. Start killing and looting. This would be perfect. Let's see. I want all those things. Then we need to go all the way down there, don't we? Is that a bad guy?
Cool. Loot is per person. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's all instance unless you're in a PvP zone. Can't tell if that's a bad guy right there. I think it is. Who's this guy? This is like an NPC that you can talk to.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you.
Shinara.
Erstwhile apprentice.
Oh, it's this guy again. What are you doing here?
Voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The
Okay.
mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me.
I bet.
So I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2.
What are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and just
Find me
like
the
last
Mimic
time,
films
find
containing
me
reports.
in return.
Okay.
I'll
Accept
keep
the
once again,
contract.
I am in your...
All right. Nice. Got a contact from this dude. Tight, tight, tight. Oh, somebody's got a motorcycle down here. Take the gold. Oh, geez. There's a whole bunch of ways to go. Ow. Nailed it. Just almost died. No big deal.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Welcome, visitor.
I'm Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the
Yeah, we got to get a
Imperial Engineering
key
Corps.
card in here.
Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists...
Our little turret thing messed up. Maybe I can't put it down with my shield on? I don't know, maybe. Gotta get their blood. Get all the blood. Someone else in here too. Ow. Hey. I thought that guy was a friendly. I thought that was another player. Nice. Yes. Take their blood. Almost got full blood packs. Okay, now we're full on blood, so that's good. Dude, the headshots are so good as a Mentat. You have anything good? Not particularly. Take a little bit of food and stuff. Yes, need those. That's exactly why we're here. Those advanced Servox. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see what's up there. There's probably Servox up there. Just bandages, but we need those anyway, so that's fine. What's in here? A little voice recording for lore. Let's click on that. Let's see where soft spoken went. Oh, there he is. We have access over here. Nice. Ooh. Dispenser belt. Take that stuff. More water in there? No. Okay. Decent loot in here so far. Take the ammo. Take the bandages. Ammo. Got so much ammo right now. Oh, here we go. What do we got going on in here? Scout pants. They're kind of banged up, but they might be better than what we're wearing right now. 37 armor value. Let's take those and we'll actually put those on. Oh no, they're pants. I don't care about the pants. Get out of here. Don't need those pants. Okay, need this. The identification card, the green one. Take whatever those are. Those are always good for contracts. The mimic records are here. Okay. Soft spoken. The records are over here. I don't know where soft spoken went. Oh, there he is. Yes.
Cool.
Nice. Got like too much ammo, if anything, right now. Oh, there's a container over here. This might have the things I need. It does not. Well, except for I do need bandages. Bandages are always good. I mean, we're cleaning this area out fairly quickly. Have we been out here already, or is this a new area? Oh no, this is the same place we were at before, I think. Yeah. Maybe? Let's go check up here. See what's over here. And then we'll go through that big green door. I think it's just ammo over here. Okay, let's go back and... Oh yeah, this is the way that we came before. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So we can head through this big, giant green door now. There was a lot of bad guys over here. Nice. Like how a bunch of people are just carrying around random bushes. Why do you have that? Somebody over there? I just ran up that... Nailed it.
Do the shield, look out.
Got him. Nice.
Over here.
Ooh, water. Tight.
Beware, Lazaro. There is trouble. As
Lazaro?
instructed, I went to Mirzapah to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information.
God, that
about
voice
their
recording is so
stolen
loud.
shipments. We must prepare.
It's gotta be more of the things that I need, right? We'll take that. And that. Take this, since I lost all my silicon stuff. Nice. Very nice. There's more water over here. Yes. Drink the water. Alright, any more? God, we gotta get more of these servo things. Hopefully we can find some.
Little container here with some of those doodads in it.
Oh, yes. Aha! Yes. Perfect. Alright, let's go kill these guys over here. Where'd they go? I saw a bunch of them hanging out here.
Carry in this one and silicon.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Who's that?
Okay. Some of the bad guys aren't really dropping much stuff that's super useful anymore. Thing up here. There's a green light over here. Nothing, though. Couple of enemies over there. Ooh, a big guy, too. The fuck? You just throw a rock at me? Nice. Another one. Flamethrower. Go. Easy day. Easy day. What's this? Don't know what that is, but I'm taking all those things. That's exactly what I need, pretty much. Let's see, surely there's... Oh, yes. Fill up our water with this. Yes. Nice. What is this thing going on here? This is like bizarre. Look at that. Oh, more water. Nice. Cool. Our leader johns are full. Oh, there's a red door over there. We got to get the key card for that. Ooh, yes. Med pack.
Your purple one.
Aha. Yes. A lot of water in here. Ah! Nice, double kill. If there's any more good stuff on these guys. No, not really. Okay. What's that? Salvage metal, some rocks. Okay. Go through the purple door. Ooh, what do we got here? Yes, some fancy boots. Motorcycle parts. Yes. Jackpot. That is quite nice. Let's see, what's this? A leap suspensor belt? I think I'll take that too. Just because why not? I don't think I have a leap one yet. That makes you like jump like really high up in the air, I'm pretty sure. Okay, looks like we're on the way out. So I think that was pretty successful. Maybe we're on the way out, maybe not. We're like way underground. Oh, there's still a boss in here somewhere too, I think.
Who's there?
God, this rifle shoots so fast. Got him. Okay, what do we have over here? More stuff. Armor plates. I have a bunch of those that I can't really use for anything right now. We're full on blood. Pretty much got everything that we need. A bunch of rocks in here. Okay. Backpack is full. Oh, hello. He's chasing him. There we go. Leveled up. Access granted. Yes. Anything good? Take your bandages. Nothing there. Okay, let's go check upstairs. See what's up here. Ooh. Nice. Yes. Okay. We are achieving our objectives in here. And the game hasn't crashed yet, knock on wood. Feels a lot more stable. Love that. We were like slightly overclocking our GPU, and I think that might have been part of the issue. Okay, and then we're just back out here at the beginning. Tight.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 1.
Well, that was a good run.
I am station supervisor.
Got a
Yeah, no boss though. It's weird.
Yeah, I know. That is kind of strange. I wonder if maybe they'd been... I mean, I don't think anyone cleared this out before us. Or maybe it was that one of those heavies that we killed pretty quickly. Or maybe there's still a boss to fight.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank
What do I get from
friend.
you?
Planetology is a practical meet me
Training.
at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment.
Oh, I gotta go to South Haga to get this guy? Okay. Well. Oh, well. Got some Solari, so that's good. And we got level 2 planetologist skills unlocked. So that is good. We'll have to go back there eventually. Well, unlock level 2 with that guy, so that's good.
This dude next to the motorcycle has a quest on him.
Oh. Ooh, nice. Execution order. How do we get out of here now? We just like climb up the walls? I guess so. Well, I think I got enough parts to probably build a bike again, so that's good. What do we end up getting? 40 of these.
Do you need to ride to your base?
Sure, if you want to. God, the suspensors are so cool. See if there's any more of those.
Does leaving your
parts.
shield on drain your power pack all the time?
No, your power only goes down when you get shot or hit. If you just have it on, then you're fine. It attracts worms like you read about, though, if you're on the sand. Literally like you read about, like in the books. All right, well, that was overall highly successful. Sweet. Pretty much back to your base, and we'll be right next to mine. Whew. Nailed it. What are interactions? We can fuel it. Okay, do all the other stuff. So what do we end up getting? We got some good loot. Got a bunch of money.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. My base is like right next to yours.
We got a sandstorm. Hang on.
Oh yeah. Quick, seek shelter. Well, it says we are. I think we should be good right here. It says sheltered on my screen.
Closed right here.
Oh yeah. Nice. Where's that sandstorm? There it is. On the way. So we got a new contract, huh? What was that one? We got the bounty one, planetologist one, Mentat.
Sector
What other
weather
ones do we
alert.
have?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Execution order. Trade post the Anvil. Your team are hereby contracted as follows. Infiltrate the Imperial testing station. Eliminate all hostiles in the location. Intelligence indicates about 20. Eliminate the ringleader. Oh, so I'm going to have to do this again. Oh, well. Doesn't say which Imperial testing station. Monster slaying. Got some weird ones. We got a bunch of quests we have to
We
do.
just did.
Oh, okay. So I just have to clear it out again?
Yep.
So there must be a ringleader boss in there, according to that contract. God, this game is pretty cool. The more I play this game, the more I'm enjoying it. Probably do actually need some more ammo. We'll take this as well. Down to 89 rounds. There's a lot of ammo in there. Get this other ammo over here too. Let me up. There we go. There we go. 174. Cool. Okay. This game is a lot of fun with multiple people too. Having a teammate is great. Need to get our guild going and start recruiting, and other people can work on our base while we're offline being busy with work. It's a bummer we had so many PC problems earlier. That was crazy. 2 by blue screens of death. Unprecedented. I'm always so jealous of the people flying around with ornithopters. I want to get one. It's going to require so much water. Got to get around this whole thing.
Replace.
Ooh, yeah. Our backpack is full. What could I drop? Do I have anything weird? Oh, yeah, this thing. Armor plating. Okay, far out. That's a lot of armor plating. And salvage materials too? That's really good. 20 of those. Bunch of other items. And then we got these. The soft step boots. Found abandoned throughout the former territories of the Fremen, these unique boots are made of a strange type of soft leather. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing the vibrations that attract the worm. Ooh. And we got 13 spice-infused iron. Yes. Oh, yeah. Nice. I wonder what these have for, like... Can I see what these do when it comes to... See, we can research them, I guess. Oh, no, wait. Inventory. Let's see. We can, like, click on this. I think I can, like... I think I have to research this somehow. Maybe when I'm off the bike, I can do it. There's some way that I can, like, use that item. Then we can get these... Whatever these boots are. This will be awesome.
Small pit stop to make right up here. West right here.
All right. Investigate. Sealing release completed. Failed to find the item. Oh, okay. I had that quest too. Nice. Anything else over here? No.
But this chain will bring us back over here like 5 times.
Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like the Vermilion, East and West Vermilion are like the main gameplay areas so far. Take that stuff. Yes. Wish there was a way I could scroll through the items that there are to loot and, like, quick loot them. But maybe there is, and I just, like, am missing what button it is. Took me until today to realize that I could hit spacebar to loot things. There's ironworks down there, too. That's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll get this guy all broken down. Moved up here. Still going to be a lot of work to do, I think, to break that all down and move everything. Ah, there's the trade hub. Almost home. In fact, if you drop me off at the trade hub there's a, like, hidden mountain pass that I can go through that leads right to my base. That'll be perfect. Oh. It's fine. Everything is fine. God, there's got to be so many worms out there. Oh my. Look at that base up there. I think that's Loru's base right there. That's what I've been told by other people anyway. All right, nailed it. Can go join the Atreides too, actually, while I'm here.
I'm pleased to see you again.
What if I wanted to
My
join your house?
Seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict.
I might want to join in
But
on
I
such
do.
operations.
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins. One of our undercover agents went missing. I
Okay.
Find the agent.
Find the agent. Can do. Let's see, does this guy have anything worth buying?
Still alive.
Probably
bad.
not.
We had a bet going.
We could get this sand bike thing. We don't have, like, any money, though, so we really probably can't get much. Got the Reaper Mark II. I think I don't own this yet. Silicon block, iron ingot. Dew Reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, making it allowing it to swing. Lighter load and more efficiency in the long run. Oh, okay. I might get that. Oh, and then they've got bike parts. Well, we have enough to make our own now. I don't think I need to buy any bike parts. But you can buy them, so that's good. We now know that. If I can't make as many, then I'll come back and get those. I'm going to buy this thing, though, because... Can I sell stuff to you?
Still alive. Not too bad.
Sell. Let's sell... the Mark II engine? Maybe I'll keep that for now. I could sell this Sims cutter. I don't really use that. Yeah, let's sell that. That's a good amount. And then what else could I sell? Anything worth selling? Holtzman Shield Mark II. I think I'll sell this. One I have is okay. We'll sell this as well. Can always get more of those. And that'll be good. And then we can buy this Buoyant Reaper thing. Yeah, nice. And then are there any bike parts that we could maybe use? I don't know if you can mix and match the Mark II parts. Maybe you can. We'll just go make a Mark I again, and we'll use that other part that we have. And then I think that'll be good. Okay, so if we go this way... head on back to base. And I think we're going to take a little short break here. Just kill these guys up here real fast. Whoa! That's horrifying. Good Lord. What happened with that guy? They got, like, spaghettified. It's like they were being sucked through a wormhole. Okay, we've made it. Made it back to Fief Boojum. And eventually, we'll make it back to Siege Boojum. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break. And when we get back, we'll be building a new bike and trying to get to our base again. So, hopefully it works out a little bit better for us. See you soon. All right. We have returned. We have returned. We're back at base. Time to build another bike. It's a bummer that we lost all the materials that were in that bike, but that's okay. Oh, we also got to research our things. Research our schematics. The buoyant one, and then this one as well, the boots. Yes. So let's see. Now we can research those. Is that right? Or we already got them? I think we have them. So this does... This will do something. These boots and the other things will do something for us. So let's take a look at the stats of this guy. So 1.6 and 1.5 is the yield. And 40.7. And these boots have an armor value of 47. Worm threat minus 45%. Blade mitigation plus 6. So let's see. Oh, they're way better. They're really good. Those are really good. 1.6, 1.2. And the other thing is better too. So this is better as well. That takes 6 out of the 13 we have. This only takes 3. So we just need a little bit of plant fiber. And we can make both of these things. Which I will be doing immediately. Plant fiber. Just need 3 plant fiber. Are you plant fiber? I think there's some like right around the corner here. We just need 3 plant fiber. Yeah, there should be some over here, I think. Quiet. Plant fiber, plant fiber. Maybe not. I thought there was plant fiber over here, but I guess I'm wrong. Well, we can gather up some granite anyway. We're gonna need some more. There should be some plant fiber around somewhere nearby. Those guys might have some. Oh, we gotta drop off all of our blood as well. Drop off our blood. And then, there's some plant fiber down the hill there. Make our bike and load it up. Here we go. We just need 3. Save the blood to drop in new base. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, it's going to take us a while to move, but that is a good idea. We can maybe deconstruct those things and then reconstruct the other ones. Yeah, you have to haul out its water. Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. We will save the blood. Good idea, Mr. Soft-Spoken. Genius. How much do we have in here? We've got nothing in here. Well, let's see. We can deposit our water here. I'm trying to think how I can break these down. Is there water inside this thing? Or is it in here? It should be in... It says 1,000 out of 1,000. So I need to get the water out of these things before I break them down, I think. So let's deposit our water there, and then we'll take the water out of here. There we go. Then I can break these down. Oop. Need to deposit more water. There we go. Okay, so we've got all of our water out now, so that means I can break these things down. I think that's how this is going to pan out for us. Let's see. Construction thing. Not you. Need the construction tool. Here we go. Alphabetical. Yeah, okay. Let's put you there. Demolish this guy. Get all that salvaged metal. Perfect. Do you have anything in you? Nope, so I can demolish you as well. And what's that? Oh, I need that. So we need to go store some things really quick. Let's store you. I can pick up all that stuff. Nope, still not quite. We'll put all of our ingots in here. There we go. And that way I can get all these guys. This is so inefficient. It's fine. We're going to put it all in the back of our bike in a second. When we move all those ingots, that's going to be scary. That is going to be terrifying. We've got 136 copper ingots. All right, let's make our fancy boots and other things. Soft step boots. The Reaper. Okay, and then we need to make the motorcycle parts again. So let's see. We have an inventory Mark II, I believe. Let's double check. Oh, we've got an engine Mark II. Okay, so we need to get the inventory. Let's see. Inventory. The PSU. 1, 2, 3 treads. We got the engine. We need a chassis and a hull. Okay, we can take this, take this. We can put on our fancy boots now. Yes, fancy boots. And then we've got this guy, the Buoyant Reaper now, which is sick. And what do I want to leave here for now? Need to drop some stuff off. Put that in there. Want to take the boots with me at some point. Put those in there. Flour sand. No rocks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that might be enough for the bike stuff. So once this bike stuff is done, then we'll be able to roll out. Okay, and while that's going, we will just make sure we got everything out of here. Yes. So let's break you down. There we go. Get some metal. What about this guy? Can I break you down? Repair station. Let's repair our stuff while we're here. Old Sparky, we'll repair you. We can repair the engine. Maybe? Need more iron ingots, apparently, to repair the engine. That's fine. Yeah, that's all fine. Oh, let's repair our Emperor's wings. And our leader, John. You can't be repaired anymore. Do Reaper Mark II, I don't really care about as much anymore. We can kind of just get rid of it. Or the Way of the Fallen. I guess I do use that. Leader John. Still suit. Okay, that's all good. What's this guy? A recycler? Where was this guy? Do Reaper Mark II. Let's recycle this. So we got the fancy one now. Okay, I can take this. Take all these parts out of here before I break that down. And then this thing is basically full. Granite. Let's see. Armor. What else do I have that I can put in there? Bushes. These things. Put those in there. Put the salvage metal in there. Silicon blocks. Oh, we lost so many silicon blocks too, didn't we? We're gonna have to do so much silicon farming. Oh well. Hopefully it goes better this time. We need the PSU still. Alright, let's go build this thing up and then we'll come back for that. Or we should be able to just put something in somewhere, right? Yeah, we can put something in here. Bushes. And that. Then we can start loading up everything in our bike for the great journey again. And then there's got to be a way I can break down the entire base all at once, right? Probably. I would think that there would be a way to do that. Let's see, welding torch. Alright, so we got all that ready to go. So now then, let's load you up with stuff. And I need to fuel it as well. Throw that in there. Got all of our ammo. Throw these guys in there. Throw you in there. Iron is fine. Throw these servo works in there. And then, let's see, we need to fuel you up. Fueled new status, 19%. 100%, okay. Let's get out of the sun. We'll go grab more stuff to put in the bike. Then hopefully this journey goes better than the last one. Because that last one was rough. Okay, what can we take? That... this, that. Inventory, dust in there, these things, where'd those parts go? Here we go. Those parts. These guys. There's some ore there. Could put this complex machinery there. Let's go see if there's anything else I can stack. And transferring all the water is going to be tough to do. I'm going to maybe need to get a bunch of litter johns. Transfer as much water as I can. Okay. I think I've got some of those in there. Wire. Oh, we've got almost enough for everything, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. So we can basically do this in like two runs, maybe 3 runs. We'll see how much like building materials we get back from the whole base. That could be a lot. But it should stack relatively easily. So let's see. What can we put on here now? Those guys. You just need to make one space for one thing pretty much, and we should be good to go. Let's put the fuel cell in there. Okay. We are moving, Lunicus. Indeed we are. We're moving to a new base. It has not been going well. We blue screened on the way on our last attempt, and we lost our motorcycle, and it had all of our stuff in it, which was Highly disappointing. So we lost a ton of our resources that we had gathered up, but oh well. It is what it is. All right, we got iron ingots back from that. That's good. And then we've got the rest of this stuff, which we'll leave here for now. We'll make this run, and then we're going to come back. And hopefully be able to bring, like, the rest. I'm not exactly sure how much room it's going to take to bring everything else back, but we'll see how it goes. Our PSU's kind of janky in here. We need to make another one. We can always repair it, though. Maybe we should do that before we head on out. Let's grab our welding torch again. Where'd that go? You go there. And then 6. Let's see. Repair. Yeah, I need to repair you. The engine is the one that needed repairing. Okay. All right. Making the great journey again. The great voyage across the desert. We got our fancy new slippers on now. Fancy shoes that keep us nice and quiet, so if we need to get off the bike and shuffle across the sand like the Fremen, then we'll be good. All right. Not today, Shai-Hulud. Just gotta hang in there, game. Don't crash while we are on our journey across the sand. Here's Mr. Softspoken's wonderful base. Alright, it's got drum sand right in front of us, as one does. So we'll try to avoid it to the south, I guess. Get across the desert without hitting drum sand this time. There we go. Good. Now we can basically go straight west. Yes. Yeah, we tried to go back to where the bike was lost, Lunicus. Mr. Softspoken here was watching on the stream, and they were kind enough to give us a ride on their bike on the back seat, and we went back to where our bike was lost, and it was gone. So we lost our bike, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. It's a long way to go, but we'll see what happens. Normally the bikes don't get lost or like disappear when you reload to the server, but for some reason our bike disappeared. I suspect it got killed by a worm or something, because it was like right when we were finishing a crossing was when our game completely crashed. Oh, I can't go that way. We'll go the other way. Oh! Nailed it. So we can get through here, maybe? This is fine. This is fine. That's why we have treads on our motorcycle. And then we died before that because we accidentally got into quicksand, which is super fun. We'll go north around it if we can. Right next to the drum sand. Look at that person with their fancy ornithopter. Go around to the north of this drum sand. Yes, and then we'll make our way towards the rocks. Straight onto the drum sand. Oh, God. A lot of drum sand. I'm sure it's fine. Shai-Hulud is probably busy killing other people. Okay, we made it here. Next outcropping. The place that we died before. Got to go up that big hill, so we'll kind of avoid it to the north here. There we go. We need to make a bunch of storage when we get to our new base so we can put all of our loot and things there. Yeah, right here is where we lost our bike previously. And it was nowhere to be found nearby. And I don't know if the bike went to like a bike respawn point maybe, but I couldn't see it anywhere on our map. Maybe we should check that and see if there's like a bike respawn point that it could have maybe gone to. It's been a long time. There's been a couple of storms that have ripped through, so it's probably gone. Hello. Don't mind me. Just gonna keep going. Get up to these rocks here, and then we've got one more crossing. What's that? The main thing we lost was all of our silicon. Ooh, it looks like that. Was that spice? Or was it a spice field right there? I can't even use the spice, so even if I could harvest it, then it wouldn't be super helpful. I think this is the... Is this the third time that we've made this journey? Oh, shit. This area is not super safe until we get to our base. And then our base is awesome. You're going to love this, Lunicus. We have an amazing, amazing base. I'm really, really happy with it. I think we picked a really, really good spot. It may be the best spot. I'm shocked that nobody was able to take it before us. Oh, shit. Here we are. Back at our base. We can park our bike inside now, which is so much better than it was before. Okay, now we can put stuff in here. Whew, made it. All right, throw all these things in there. Like a little mouse corpse. And whatever these things are. And some random boots and pants. And wire. We got so much wire. Okay, we're going to need to build some things if we can. Let's see, iron ingots. We have so many ingots that we're going to have to carry over here. Let's see. Let's get out our crafting thing. Here we go. Throw that there. And then let's make some big storage things. Yeah, we can make a big storage thing here. Nice. Just throw that right there for now. We can throw some other stuff in here too. Like spice food. This thing. Take that out. I don't need that in there. Put that in one of these guys. Put the spice food in here because we don't use it at all right now. We're just carrying it around. What else do I want to put in here? Gun parts. We'll get organized later on. For now, though, we want to get into our inventory here. Take out all these things. Let's see. Put the rocks in here. Flour sand. Servo parts. Salvage metal. Capacitor things. These guys. These guys. We'll keep that on us for now. We can take one of these out. These guys. Okay. That looks good. Oops. Update our vehicle respawn point. These guys out of the bike. Then we can put them in here. Okay, good. Crashed again. Damn, man. Maybe it's like this area. Maybe this area is all janky or something. Because it runs fine in the other area, but maybe it's just this area. Oh, geez. Crash Steam, too. Well, if we do end up B-sodding and blue screening, then we'll probably call it for a day there. This has been rough. It's been rough going. I don't know what the deal is. I think it must have been, I don't know, maybe a patch that came down or something, like over the last couple of days. It's making it tricky. Lunicus, if you want to, you should get in on this. This is so much fun. Got a sweet base going. We'll be starting a guild soon. Downloading content. Interesting. Okay. I want to get these cool pants. I know a good way to do that. Let's see. There we go. Nailed it. Ha ha ha. Yes. Nice. Get my pants. My cool stuff. Let's go. Dude, yeah, I don't know what's going on in Moxamu. It's really bizarre. Yes, gifts. Hell yeah, Spinning Frog. Well done. Who else did we get? We got the Real Fatback, Boombastics, Chris Caden, Almighty 2. Nice. When RNG turns in your favor, you're going to be so rich. Yeah, dude. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. We were doing so well until we hit that quicksand. We hadn't died at all in the game, which was pretty sweet. I was pretty proud of that. Always happens eventually, though. I just want to get this base built. I'm really, really happy with this base. I'm really proud of it so far. I want to get that going, and then I can start doing the contracts that we have and getting some iron going, steel even. Yeah, the files all look good for the game on Steam. I don't think it's a file problem. I think it's a game problem. It was running really, really stable last week. But we'll see. We can maybe tweak some settings on our GPU a little bit. We are running this pretty maxed out. We could pull it back a little bit. We could pull it back a little bit. Maybe go with high. Let's try high instead of ultra. That may help it out a little bit. The NVIDIA drivers are just not good right now. Turn off those weird experimental shadows. That's good that those are off. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe that'll help a little bit. With 4x frame generation, sure. That looks fine. That looks fine. Got Cyberpunk 2077. Nice. Nice. It'll run okay, Lunicus. I think it'll run okay. I don't think it'll be like crazy good, but it'll be okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to build while I'm here? Just to help out. I don't think so. I think we just make another run for stuff, right? Oh, we can make these guys. Get some blood extraction going. Maybe that'd be good. We need to manage this too. There we go. Refuel our generators. Get everything going here. And then let's see. Utilities. Repair. Recycler. Fabricator. Refinery. So we can get a blood purifier going as well. I can't make the improved one yet because I need iron ingots and silicon blocks. So I can make those when I get back. Oh, I need to make these. I need to get my copper ingots back here too. So we're gonna have to do probably 2 more runs, I think. Yeah, we can do one of these, maybe. We'll put another one right there. We'll just load these up with the blood that we have for now. Just get those guys going. And then we're going to drive off. And I think our inventory's pretty much empty. We've got some ammo we could just drop off here. We have a lot of ammo. Let's drop off the ammo here. And then I think we're good to go. All right. Good to see how much you can push it. Yes. Nice. Hell yes. All right. Let's roll back. Back across the sand again. Very dangerous. Yeah, we should be having like 0 performance issues with our build. The fact that we've had any at all is kind of insane. No idea what that thing was. It just flew up into the air. All right, let's get up the hill. Yeah, Joe Lost was really kind. He gave us a call after our second crash and was like, gonna give us some recommendations on like the game settings for us. But when I told him what our build was, he was like, "Oh, that should be no issues at all. Should be totally fine." It's like, yeah, I don't know what's up. Strange optimization, maybe. Not that you need any recommendations. Oh, dude, it is always good to have people make recommendations and check your work. I'm all self-taught, so I don't know what I don't know. I just do know that I don't know quite a lot. Quite a lot. Glad to see you're still here, though. Hell yeah. It's always, I mean, you guys are spectacular. That's what I love about our community is, like, everybody is so unbelievably helpful. Like, Mr. Soft-Spoken, driving us around all of Arrakis, trying to, like, help us get our stuff back. You calling in. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So much fun. Okay, we're going to try to just aim at that thing there and hopefully not hit this drum sand that's right next to us. Or hit any more quicksand. Because that's what happened to us last time is we were on our way back to the old base and we hit quicksand. And it seems that once you drive into quicksand, it's pretty much game over at that point. Yeah, the quicksand is rough. Just play the game with another person. Yeah, same, soft spoken. It's been a little lonely. I'm excited to get a guild going and get some, maybe even some more like real life friends in there. So we can convince Lunicus to jump in. We can do mod days. I love playing games with my mods. All right, we're gonna race across here. Indeed, Joe. Indeed, we are. We're on the same server as Loru, actually. Ooh, turn, motherfucker. Nailed it. I need to learn how to make these things. These, like, these really cool walls made out of, like, force field. The force field walls. I gotta make those so I can make a ornithopter landing spot at my base. Best thing you do is try to put your bike away real fast so you don't lose it when you sink. Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think you're right, Joe. I think that those come a bit later. Yeah, exactly, Lunicus. I think that's what a lot of people do on Twitch. Watch the game, see if they're worth playing. Okay, let's not hit any drum sand here. Should be an easy straight shot for us now. Pretty much all the way back to base. Somebody built their base right there in that little gap. And you can't get through it because they blocked the passage. It's very annoying. I've kind of done that with my base too, to be fair. But not as critical of a path. Yeah, once we get our base and everything all moved over, I think what we'll do is try to do the third trial. And then start gathering some of the more advanced resources that we're going to need for eventually building a ornithopter. I think that's the goal. Get the ornithopter as quick as we can, and then worry about other things. Build a Mark II ore scooper and get lots of ore types. Ooh, yeah. That sounds good. I think I've got the Mark II cutter. So that's been good. I can get pretty much everything that I need right now with the Mark II cutter. Oh shit. Like a spaceship just like crashed into the trade center. What I do want to do is get a buggy. I think building a buggy before the ornithopter, and then we can use the buggy to go and gather resources because it's got a little mining laser on it. And that would be sick. And it can move, like, tons and tons of stuff. Ideally, I would have a buggy now, and I could be making this journey in a buggy instead of in the bike, but at least the bike's pretty fast. And I need all this stuff that's here. Let's see, let's get the bike scooped back up, just in case something weird happens. Where are you? Okay, there we go. We're moving bases, Joe. We're moving to a new base. This is our current base, which I'm really proud of. I think it looks really great. We've got some wonderful furniture. We spent all of our money on the furniture. And it looks really good. Like, look at our little room here. Oh yeah. It's nice. Like home. And I love that it's like multi-level like this. It's got dew fields on the inside and everything. It's really nice. But we're moving to a new spot. Moving to a new spot. So we're taking all of our stuff and breaking it down and heading out. So I need to find an efficient way to do that. Let's see, we need all these things in here. Okay, we've got a good amount of room left. Just demolish that. Oops, I just broke something else as well. And then I can break down this guy. And I don't know if I can break... I think I need to break down individual items. I don't know if I can break down, like, you know, like everything all at once. I don't think that that's how it works. I think I have to go and, like, break individual things down. So let's grab our furniture, I guess. Looks like stuff... Oops. Shit, we're out of room. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go and pack up Need to get the motorcycle going again. Let's put the bike just inside here so it's safe. And then we'll load up the bike. Let's see. Let's go right there, bike. There we go. Need to load you up with the granite. I'm going to try to keep as much stuff in my inventory as I can and not on the bike since the bike is dangerous. Ooh, look, we got 120 silicon blocks out of whatever that stuff was that we broke down. That's good. Oh, the water. How are we going to transport the water? Forgot about the water. Maybe I should just make a whole bunch of liter johns. How much water do I have? Almost. Dude, I've got a lot of water. I want the water. I think we need to make a fabricator. And then make a bunch of liter johns, because I can't just make those. Yeah. We'll make that guy back. And then liter johns, liter johns. What do I need to make liter johns? I need micro sandwiches. Damn it. Okay, tell you what. We're going to break this down and we'll rebuild this at our other base. And then we'll make liter johns there. Then we'll come back for the water here. Yes. Yes, this is the way. I don't need this anymore. Break down one of those. Okay, salvage metal. We need to go put the metal on the bike. Where's the salvage metal? Here we go. Let's put the heavy stuff in there if we can. Like these iron ingots. Those take up a lot of weight, even though they're really valuable. Bushes. And silicon blocks. Okay. Okay, now we can go and just start breaking everything down. We'll start at the top and make our way down, I guess. Let's grab the lights. Well, we'll get all this stuff as they break down, like, because if it's on it and you break it down, I'm thinking it'll, like, break everything down. Now we're unsheltered. So we gotta kind of hurry a little bit here. Get all this stuff. All this wonderful stuff. Yes, look at all the granite we're getting. This is good. Let's break it all down. Almost full on granite, so we can go and let's go put this stuff in the bike. Granite, granite, bushes, granite. Any metal? No, okay. Back to the cleansing. Let's see what happens if I break this down. Give me that. Yeah. What's this? Let me take that. You. I don't know what that noise was. That was weird. Okay. So pretty much just leave the bare minimum that we can to get up to where these things are. We can actually maybe just move stuff. Let's do that. Can I put you somewhere that is not up here? Put you there. Go there. There we go. Okay, now we can take all this stuff up here. Let's grab this. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're full. Okay, to the bike again. Leave it, start from 0. Well, I would do that normally, and that's kind of what I was going to do, is leave it and then start from 0. But I wanted to get all the resources back so I could oh, there's so much weight here. Pretty much so that I could... Okay, that's maxed out. We gotta have a little bit of room left. But yeah, I wanted to get all the resources. Because I need them. We need the resources. We're like... We need so much stuff. Okay, 250, 152... 67, 68. Okay, 175. Okay, so that means we're full, which means it's time for us to roll on out and make the great crossing again. See if we can fit through the door. It's pretty much everything but the water now. We have to figure out how to do the water. The water is the main thing. Need a lot of water. Oops, can't go that way. The other thing we're going to do is I thought about just abandoning the base so that other people could just use it. Because it's pretty cool looking, I thought. But our next base is going to be even better, though. And I figure people probably wouldn't, like, really want to use my base. They just want to, like, make their own. Woo! Alright, this is going to be good, though. Because we really... Especially since we lost our other bike and it had all of our stuff on it. There was so much stuff that we lost on that bike. That was a rough blow. Really kind of set us back when it came to the resources that we had been saving up and allocating. Okay, straight shot. Get over there. Yes. Oh my. I hear the worm. Woo. Whoa. Made it. For some reason, the journey to the new base feels like way more difficult and way longer than the journey back. I don't know why. It just seems like it's way more challenging for some reason. We'll just go in between all these things, I think. Go over by this guy's cool base with their shield walls, shield doors, and the ornithopter sitting in there. Fancy ornithopter. Oh, we're going to drive straight onto the drum sand if we're not careful. There we go. Now we can straight shot it. Takes a lot of fuel for us to get over to our new base as well. But once we're established over here, we're going to have access to all the resources we're going to need. And it's going to be super fancy. I have to decide if I want it to be 3 or 4 or like 5 levels high. Right now I'm thinking maybe just like 3 with like vaulted ceilings. Could be pretty cool. Look at all that silicon there. God, I want to get it. I want the silicon. I also want the spice. Just because it's spice, though. Even though I can't use it. I gotta keep doing these ACL trials to level up my spice powers, I think. Yeah, getting all this granite and everything back to our base will really give us a good amount of stuff that we can continue to build with. I think our base is going to be a lot bigger than it was previously. Well, it already is way bigger than it was previously. Okay, let's go buy the spice and the drum sand. There's a bunch of spice right there. We're not going to stop for it, though, because I can't even harvest it anyway. Okay, now we go down the hill. Over to the shield wall. The eastern shield wall. Got all the water that's right here. Next to the shield wall, there's a trade center right over there that we can go to. If we need to fast travel anywhere. There's aluminum and cobalt and diamond stuff. It's perfect. It's the perfect base. We're just surrounded by worms all the time. All right, we made it. Whew. Let's put stuff in storage. Anything that can stack in here? No, we got a lot of power cells, so that's really good. Let's see, where are the power cells? Are they in any of these? Put the power cells in here. As well as this stuff. And then we got bushes, we got metal. I'm trying to put all my raw materials in here. Those in there, put the bushes in there, the rocks. Then we can take out this stuff. This will just be raw materials up here. Good. And then this guy, we can put in these things, and these things, these things, and these things. And that's full. Then in you, we'll take out these raw materials, and we'll put in this guy, and that's all fine. Then we can put you back in here. And now my OCD won't bother me. There we go. Okay. Now to the bike. We need the ingots. Okay. Those in the ingot one. / other random thing. And then we get the rocks. Okay. Last little bit. Good. And the salvage metal, where'd you go? There we go. Okay. We need so much more iron and copper and cobalt to make steel. So we have all that sorted. Now I need to make a fabricator and probably another power supply thing here. So let's make a fabricator over here for now. And I'm going to need to make a bunch of leader johns, I think. Oh, we can make the improved blood purifiers now. Yes. Oh, can I make water stuff? Yes, I can make water cisterns. Cool. We need to make some water stuff. You just kind of go here, water stuff for now. We'll get you all sorted out in a little bit. See, how many of these do I actually need? 12,000. Okay, so I've got enough with just 2 for all the water that I have. So let's deposit all of our water. Let's drink some water first. Drink from our still suit. Then we'll drink from the water. And then we'll deposit all the rest of the water that we have. I probably need to build one more, actually, because there's like almost 12,000. And then let's demolish. Actually, you've got water in you. So take all the water out here. Are you still doing blood stuff? Okay, you're still doing blood stuff. So that's fine. Deposit. Okay, so we got that going. Now I need to make some leader johns. Leader johns. Okay, we need to make, like, I guess I can only make 2, so I'll make the 2 of them. That's all the copper ingots I have? Holy crap. I thought I had way more copper ingots. Where'd all my copper ingots go? Did I lose a bunch of them? I must have lost a ton of them or something. Only got 6? Oh, no. That's a bummer. That is a massive bummer. Okay, but we'll take those with us. And then this will be the last run, I think. We're going to break it all down from this run. And then we're going to go from here. And then this will be the base. And we'll be able to build out the rest of this wall like this. And then go up again. It's going to be a big old fancy base. It's going to be good. Okay. Should have enough gas to make it there and back. And then we're going to need to get a lot of copper, I think. Could maybe even gather copper when we get there, or like kind of on the way. Because copper, there's not as much copper up here. Oh, Jesus. Guy went right next to us. Yeah, we're going to need to get some more copper. And then iron. But the ironworks are right over there, so we can get a bunch of iron and copper from over there, I bet. Yeah, see these big ironworks here? Should be able to get a ton of iron from those. That'll be perfect. Oh my. Anyway, go this way now. Towards these rocks. Then hit the next rocks. Then hit the next rocks. Then we can go straight ahead, basically, and hit that little outcropping. Ooh. If we don't run out of fuel. Should have enough. I think I'm carrying fuel with me, so I should be able to refuel and then be able to make it back. And I think we'll have enough room to hopefully carry everything, pretty much. I don't think I'm going to get all the water, though. That's the problem. I don't think I'm going to get all the water. I can't carry that much. I think I can only carry, like, half the water, maybe. But I don't know if I want to make a full another run, and we've got tons of water nearby. So we can always go and collect water nearby, and it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm not in immediate need of a lot of water. I just feel bad leaving water behind. Who's that guy? Is that a bad guy? What are you guys doing out here? Ah! Killed him. See, I forgot where I was going. Gotta go this way. Should be clear of the drum sand. Almost clear of the drum sand. Oh, shit. Oh, that's... Are we on the drum sand? No, we're not. We're good. We are good. Let's see if there is a way through here. There's not. Just barely missed out on that worm. That was close. We'll just go around past Mr. Soft-Spoken's base again. There it is, looking good. Looking very nice. I might take those energy packs that are right there too on the way back. Okay, we made it. By all accounts, we've made it. I'm gonna park this. Doesn't really matter if we park it inside, I guess. It's not really sheltered in there. So we just gotta watch out for sandstorms that could break our bike. That would be not ideal. The bike is precious to us. Oh, Jesus. Does not like going indoors. Water sealed, it says. Okay, so it is safe in here for now. Okay, let's go get our water. And then we should be... We'll get as much as we can. Okay, not bad. Leaving 6,000 behind. Oh well, that's okay. Copper ingots, yes. Oh, that's where all my copper ingots went. Okay. What are you? Take those. Okay. 115 out of 175. That's all fine. What's that? An ornithopter. Okay, let's put some stuff in the bike. We pretty much got everything. This is not bad. That in there. 125 copper ingots. Yes. Now we are talking. Collapse all that. That's good. Okay, so I think we got pretty much everything now. What's this? Take that with us. Okay, and we'll just make sure we don't have anything else left that we could demolish and take with us. I think that's everything. Almost everything. Yes. So can I demolish this guy? You're about to delete your sub-fees console. If you do this, any other player will delete your base or take it for themselves. You want to continue? Yes. Okay, good. We even got some stuff back from that, too. Okay, so we're ready. Oops, there's this thing here. Anything else in here? In the walls? No. Okay, so let's go ahead and fuel you up. Back at 100%. And let's head on out. All right, goodbye, Fief Boojum. We knew you well. We loved you. But it's now time for us to head to Siege Boojum. The much, much better base. Both in location, size, strength, and ambition. Siege Boojum. The most ambitious siege on all of Arrakis. Yes, oh yes. Let's go grab these power cells that are right over here. There they are. Then we can go and continue base building, which is the whole point of this entire game, it seems. It's all about the base building. All about the base building. I've got a Cutter A Mark 1 still. I need to get rid of that immediately. Let's put you there. 7. Give me those things. Fuel cell. Fuel cell. Yes. Oh, there's a fuel cell right there, too. Weird floating fuel cell. Now we're maxed out. Yes. Now we're good. All right. The last great journey with all the copper ingots. Mr. Soft-spoken. This guy's base is cool. I like the multi-level. Maybe we should make ours kind of like that. I like the multi-tier of it. It's very fancy. We could totally do that. Oh, jeez. Just a worm right in front of us. Just gonna keep on going and pretend that everything is fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Oh, it's really close. Look out, Buggy! There's a worm behind me. Oh my. Look at that guy's buggy. That one's cool looking. It's got like round wheels. Huh. I should go this way with that buggy. Gotta go through this pass. Random enemies. Oh. Buggy says it's not a good way to go. We'll go this way. Oh, I did this before. I remember this now. Oh god, our ping's at 125. Okay. I don't mean to make a crossing again. And avoid the drum sand. Follow me, Buggy. I know the way. Oh, it looks like you may be faster. Okay, we should be a straight shot. Yep. In between the drum sands. Perfect. Plenty of gas. Yep, I think we're good. We're good. Got all the water. I'm pretty sure I can fill up all the leader johns that I have so far made in like one go next to the flower fields that are right nearby us. Okay, let's go cross over here and make our way up there. Taking a little bit of a weird path than we normally do. We'll hit these rocks so that we lose our worm counter, and then we'll turn to the north. As we crash our bike, everything's fine. Go up this hill. Oop, drum sand. Thought I saw it there. The drum sand is a little bit tricky to see. It really blends in. I like it. Okay. Just like 2 more crossings. And we'll be good to go. We'll be back home at Siege Boojum. And then what I want to do is I want to so much power in the Siege that like it really isn't going to power down for a long time. Because we almost lost this spot. Like we had put a little advanced fief over here last week because I really wanted to like at least secure like a stake in this area, since this area is like very, very popular. And then when we got back on today, our fief was gone. But when we got out here, we were able to reclaim it, so that's good. There's some copper there. Hello, other person. Misa Taril. Maz Karet territory. Ooh, there's copper right outside our door, too. Perfect. Alright, we're water sealed in here, too, which is good. Okay, we did it. We made it. Yes. Oh, yes. Nice. Now we can put all this stuff into our inventories and be good to go. Just random things in there. 105 power cells. Very nice. Very nice. Get rid of that Cutter Mark 1. We don't need that. Got our blood bags and then our leader johns. Let's go put those in the water cisterns. There we go. Fill this up. No. Let's put our leader johns away. That way I can just fill up my 1 liter john that I need for drinking. There we go. I've just got the 1 equipped. Yes. Perfect. I can take a little bit of water here because I'm thirsty. There we go. Okay, so not as much water, but an okay amount of water. And then this guy, we can... Oh, we need to extract this water. Can I make it go into the circuit? Why are you here? Don't be in here. You get 2 of the leader Johns out, it looks like. 1 for each of these, and I can make the advanced blood ones after. There we go. Okay, not as much there. Then we'll put these back in here. No. How many of these... Wait, how many of these can I have in my loadout? Can I put you in my loadout? Oh, I see. I can do... So which one are you going to extract first? Good. Perfect. There we go. Love that. You go back there. Okay, so now we can start the process of finishing our base. Because we got everything here. That's good to go. Alright, so let's go finish building our walls, because that's the next step. Let's see. Walls. We were building these guys, I think. Yes, we're building a round of that. Got 2,000 granite. Perfect. Okay, so we've got this thing almost all the way built. We can make this door here, which is pretty interesting, but it works, I guess. And then now the question is, do we want to go with a floor and then go up again and maybe have the very... Because we could do this as a floor and then do another floor and then another one, but I think the top one we're going to have as a landing pad. That's going to be like really big. So we'll probably do another floor here. Let's see. I like these ones the best. So yeah, so we'll be making these like this. And then we'll be pretty much good to go. I think they should be stable enough too. Hopefully we don't really need any pillars. Although I'll probably put some just for aesthetics. And maybe get some of the cool like lights, the light ones, out there as well. I think that'll be pretty nice looking. This is going to be awesome. It's going to be so good. Still got tons and tons of granite. We could do this like sort of multi like room, I guess. We don't have to do it like one giant square. I don't know. We'll think about it. What do you guys think? Should we do this as like one big giant square with a giant landing pad on top? And maybe like a couple of other rooms? Or should we do this as like a multi-level sort of tiered thing? Like, because we could have this one end here and then just be open. And not like seal in this area like this like we were doing. We'll experiment, I guess. Kind of see how it looks with this. Surprised these are still working and don't say they need some more support. I also want to build like a lookout area so I can look out over the sand and watch the worm eat people with like a little balcony. Maybe one of those, like, shield things. Okay, so do we like this being 2? I think this being 2 is kind of cool. 2 stacked, like 2 stories, I mean. Could put, like, a balcony right here. That could be kind of cool. Like, pull this in a little bit and make this into a little outdoor balcony area. With, like, an overhang. That'd be tight. Yeah, that'd be really tight. Maybe even over here. Is this one? Would this be a good spot for that?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No. All right. Well, now we need to make a staircase that goes up again. So I think I'll do that right over here in this corner, just like the last one, because we got this staircase that comes up, and then we'll go up here and over. So we can do that. Let's see, inclines. Go with these guys right there. Like this. And then up like that. And then floor right there. And then we go to our special. We'll do that in a second. Let's see, where's the weird triangle ones? Wedge walls. There we go. Throw you right there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Do I want to
is
waste this
approaching.
space here and seal that off? I think so. Maybe. We come up here like this. And go up here like this. I think that that'll be okay. So we could just put a wall there and have like a secret room. Or we have the staircase go up here. Go up right there, and then that way this area is free again. Just like do a long staircase rather than a spiral one. I think that might be better. Make this go like here.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah, come up
sandstorm
here,
is
and then we
approaching.
can go, and then we can go up here. I think I do like that better. And then maybe we can put something like this. Put this right here. Then we can have a little area here. I like that. Maybe put something like this. Yeah. I think I dig that. Maybe even put a door right here. Or one of these guys. Yes. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now we're up here. And then this is going to be like a little area here, and then like a big landing pad like over here for the ornithopter. I could even do like a stairway down here maybe. Oh, yes, we totally can do a stairway down right here. How does that look? Does it go all the way down? Oh, it like barely doesn't, it looks like. Oh, that's frustrating. That is quite annoying. So that doorway's down there. Maybe over here? Nope. Nope. Could I build something that's right there that goes up? I think I can. Can go like that, I guess. I want my structural work. Blocked by another object. I really wanted to get that staircase to work, but it just doesn't quite work out. So I think I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right. Well, with that, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Yes, Cosm, we're building the third level now. Take a little bit of a break, and when we get back, we're going to keep on working on our base. So if you have any good ideas over the break of how we can make this base super awesome and amazing, let me know. Be right back. Okay, we've returned. It's now time for us to start to do some special things. Some special things. So we'll throw like these guys here, which is sweet. Throw one of these guys here, one of these guys here. Got this fancy spot here. Which maybe we'll be able to put a wall right next to this probably. We'll see how it goes. Throw that there for now though. A little doorway here. Lets us in. Yeah, I had a lag spike as well. I thought the game had crashed, Mr. Soft-Spoken. It was terrifying. Let's see. Let's get some fancy stuff here really quick. So I'm pretty happy with where we've got our staircases set. Over here. Got this going. Yes, this is all good. Okay, so let's see. Do we want to build... We could make this like into like a little balcony here, maybe. Could actually bring this straight ahead. Could put some floor down right here. Like this. Do a little stone balcony outside. Could be pretty cool. And then for the roof, I think there's some like fancy roofs that we can use. Oh yeah, like these ones here. Could put that like this. Basically make this like a little outdoor balcony area for like looking out over the entryway here to kind of like keep it nice and safe. And then maybe do like, what if we did like this? Like something like that. Kind of like that. That's cool. That's cool. And then make this like this. Ooh, instead of the other door. It takes a lot of iron ingots. But that's kind of neat. Yeah, and then we can like walk outside here. And then put these railings here. Yeah, so we got some furniture out here. Got a little balcony going. I like that. That's cool. That is cool. I could put one right here too. That'd be pretty sweet. Dude. Overlord, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hell yes. Still more server issues. Let's see. Destroy this guy, and this guy. How far out does this go? Not very far. So we have to kind of like bump this in if we wanted to have this be a little lookout area. But I kind of do want that. So let's do that. Let's see. You can make a door here. Like this. And then some of these walls. Maybe like this here. And over over here as well. Then when we go out here, we're in a little covered area. Oh, that's a big freeze. Only level 9 discovered bike ahead of schedule. Nice. Well done, Overlord. Well done. Oh my god. Hold. Hold. Good lord. Hang in there, game. You can do it. Can do like that, maybe. That's kind of cool. Dig that. We're just going to keep powering through this. Okay. Check out the little balcony here now. See what's happening out in this little entryway. Dig that. Just got a really nice knife. Oh, yes, Overlord. That one's great. That's the Caliph's Drinker. Helps you fill up your Leader Johns and blood bags and everything. That's really, really good. Level 9. Welcome to Dune. Welcome to Arrakis, Overlord. This game is really, really fun. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. We're in the process of building a new base. We just moved to a new area. So we're building up a new base now. And I'm pretty excited about what we have going on here. I think I'm going to build this up into like a whole like side area here. Build this one into a separate tower. We'll have like 2 towers going. And then we'll have our landing pad kind of over here. Maybe a little tower over here. I think that would be pretty cool looking. So let's go get some walls. Let's see, what was the level just below us? These black ones. So let's do this. Let's call... Oh, it needs to be this guy. Can I build these over here? No. Destroy you. And then I want to build out a wall either here. Let's build these ones first. Yeah. Yeah. This is going to be sick. I can see it in my mind. I have a door right there. Yes. Oh, yes. Perfect. And we'll go with these guys. How much granite do we have left? Still an okay amount, it looks like. This guy all built out. Do you know how to save the outline blueprint of a base? Indeed, Bloodwolf, we do. We had a outline, like the tutorial kind of like teaches you that. We had one of those that we had saved previously. We never used it though, because we just never found much need for it. Should we make this into like a single level? I think we're gonna do that because how much can I build up? Extend subfeast with vertical stacking unit. How do I do that? I need to get a vertical stacking unit. How do I get a vertical stacking unit? basically make another one, kind of like right here against this wall. Another tower, if you will. And we'll kind of leave some protected area for our landing bases. So let's make a tower right over here. How about this? We'll give 2 of space there. We can kind of go like a little 2 by 3 by. Can we go all the way out here? Can go all the way out there. So that's good. We can do something that goes out like that. Oh, we can have a staircase there. Yes. That's going to be good. So let's go like this. I think that'll be good. I want to have like an open kind of landing pad area. Maybe even back it up like this. No, we'll go right here. I think that'll be fine, and we can go down that way. Can we go structural down here? No. We can go with our walls and go with these guys. Kind of see how does that play out for us. That actually looks pretty good. Can we do another one like there? Yes. Yes, we can. Will you go sideways now? Move further inside to claim. Let's see, what about you? Can you go there? Oh, I might not be able to make a wall right here, unfortunately. So we might have to... Damn, look, it goes like right there. It's like perfect. It goes sideways perfectly, but it doesn't go the other way. Damn! So close. So close. I was really excited to make that there. But maybe we can put one up here. Let's see, what about a door? We'll see what we can do. We'll break this down. And this down, and break you down, and then we'll go to our walls again. We're out of water, of course we are. And we'll go to this wall. We have a different, mix it up a little bit, different material. Put you there. Then we'll have this be a doorway. This, yes. Oops, I don't want that to be the outer face. There we go. Okay, so we'll have a little bit of a thing here. And now then, can we make a staircase here? Inclines. We kind of can. Could make one that goes like this. Goes up here. If we make one that goes up here like this, and then what do we put right here? It does go up far enough. Like that. Aha! That was terrifying. I think think we might be dehydrated. Building sandcastles, Zid? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, go like that. And then do a wall right here. Can we put a wall on the inside? Yes. Yes, we can. Now can we put a door here? You can do it. Yes, we can. Yes. Yes. What's this super boompy one? I like the super boompy one. Let's do that guy. Oops. Can you sit out there? Stop crouching. No, you won't do that for me. So we'll do the not as boompy one, I guess. Okay. So now we can go up here. And we could actually put a floor right here, maybe. But we won't do that. But we will put a floor up here. And I think I can make this into like a full tower. Especially once we like are able to vertically add to our base. That's going to be sick. Where are we? Where on map are you building? Old Spice Nerd? We are... I'll show you. We are over here right next to the Eastern Shield Wall. We were all the way over here. And then we spent the whole day failing to move our things over here. But we finally just succeeded. And now we're here. And I really, really am digging this spot. So we'll have a place like that. We'll have a tower right here. Maybe I'll even put a tower right here. I don't know. This one I want to be all for landing my ornithopter on right here. Maybe I'll make it even... I don't know. Maybe we'll make it bigger than that. But that has a walkway out. I don't think I can need a walkway out over here. Maybe we can put a walkway out over here too, though. Oh, right there? Is that a little bridge that we could do? Right here, maybe. Aha. That'd be kind of cool. Yes, we can walk over this thing now. Oh, this is so... That's so cool. Yes. Oh, yeah. This spot is sick. This base is going to be amazing. We got that guy going on. Build another tower right here. Yeah, the bridge is cool, right, Cosm? It's all panning out. Build our tower up there to get a little... Like, I think what I'll do is I'll do a skinny tower and then, like, bump it out. That'd be sick. Maybe with a ladder. Ooh, yeah. How does that? So it's like it kicks out that way. And then you land the ornithopter over here. Like, put one right here and one right here. And then take off and go that way. Yes. Oh, yes. This is going to be sick. Let's put a little railing right here, shall we? Put a little railing right here. Kind of like look over that way. Maybe put a railing here as well, potentially. Let's see, how much space do I need around the bottom for a staircase? We can only go up a little bit more. Let's see. Let's go to inclines. And then go to our staircase. And we could put one like that. Could put one like that. So it like hugs the mountain. Maybe we just have it so it's like halfway in the mountain, right? The staircase is. And then that way, when you walk up it, like maybe start it like right over here. Like right there. And then go like that. And then can I turn this thing? Oh, I need a vertical stacking unit. So I can make this more vertical, but I just need a vertical stacking unit, whatever that is. We could probably put a platform right there, though. Right here. And then go up again, potentially. Or just have that be it, and then, like, that is, like, the base up here. That could be pretty tight. Yeah. And it, like, bumps out. Build like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. Insufficient stability, so I need to get like a thing to hold that there at some point. I need like a pillar, maybe? If I had a pillar that went straight down right there, it might not be great. Let's see, pillars. Structural. Let's do a corner pillar. We could do one right here. And then I can probably do the roof again. Yep. Do like that. That seems pretty sick. Put you there. I dig that. I dig that a lot. I think that that's pretty cool. Can I put a pillar here anywhere? We could put one. Is that going to give me enough room for landing my ornithopters on? Maybe not. But we could put one right here, though. Oh, here we go. Get those guys going. So we got some pillar support there. And then let's go down and we'll get rid of these guys. Like that. Then when we come up here, we'll have a little spot here for like a little like lookout tower thing. We just can't build vertically anymore because we need a vertical stacking unit. So this is as high as we can go right now. So I need to figure out how to make a vertical stacking unit. And once we figure that out, then I think that we'll be sitting pretty good here. This will be great. Can actually build some of these wedge walls here potentially. Yeah. Have to get rid of this pillar though. There we go. Nice. That looks pretty tight. Come up here for this guy. That there. Sick. Okay. Well, I think that's good for the upstairs for now. Then we'll have a big thing with a big blue thing there and a big blue thing over here. And a blue thing on the ceiling. And then we'll go up above there. We could do a blue thing right here, potentially. Which would be sweet. And then we can make this tower go up more. We've got a doorway that goes out here to this area. We've got a doorway that's right down there. So we've got a bunch of doorways to different spots, which is pretty sweet. Could maybe even put a doorway right there. Oh no, it doesn't quite add up. Okay, so now we have to decide what we want to do inside the interior of the base. Probably need to start building some like hallways and rooms and stuff. Like we could probably make this into an area. Where do you think what should we do for our rooms? We are running out of granite. We've only got 600 granite left, so we're gonna have to go out into the world again to do farming and such. But we can move these things around a little bit. Let's see. Let's move you. We're gonna go right here, in fact. And then let's go to build. You go right there. There we go. That there. Okay, that's looking pretty solid. Got plants coming out of the ground, and that's fine. Goated emojis. Caldari Prime. Oh yeah, Caldari Prime has got great emojis. Okay, sweet. So we've got all this stuff going on now. Go out this way. We could make this a big place to park vehicles down here, I'm thinking. What if we did that? We have a... Oh, we can't because we have a staircase. That's right. So let's put that back there. Because I was thinking we could put this right here. We could put it like... But then it would go through our plants. And I don't want to go through the plants. So that'll just be a walk-up place, I think. Or we put it right here. Because this is a like 2-1... So we go 1, 2. Is there room to put another staircase right here and not interfere with the plants as much? I guess we could. Could do like this. And then do inclines. And make this a little guy. Or even do a ramp. Go like this. Yeah, there we go. Now we can actually, we can still harvest those things. But we can drive out here and we can park vehicles right in here too now. Yes. We're nailing it. We're absolutely nailing it. All right, so when people come in here, I guess we could do some lights. Lights always help. Maybe we'll just do a big open area here instead of like sealing stuff off. I guess we could do like an office area or like a room kind of right here. Or we just go with an open floor layout. And I think I want to do the interior, make these guys like this. So we could do a passageway like this. And make this into a room, effectively. That could be kind of neat. Or we go like... Yeah, go like this and over. So maybe to go like this. And extend it over. Yeah, I think that might be kind of good. So let's see. Let's move some of these things out of the way. Put you there. There we go. And we'll make a little room here. Maybe we'll make that one. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Kind of do like that. Maybe bump this back one. Oh, it's got like a weird hole in it. I kind of liked that. I wanted to keep it open. Can we do this? No. Could go like that. And we could demolish this. And then, oops, destroyed them both. So we could go like that. And like that. And then go... Does that connect those two? That does. That's kind of cool. Or bump it out like that again. Do like this, maybe? And also like this. We have a little room here. Yeah. I dig that so far. That seems kind of chill. Kind of like that. And then maybe we do nothing else with this because it's kind of cramped in here. Unless we did like a floor above us, maybe. And we do something like this. How would we get up there, though? Allhaven, it's really fun. It's really, really fun. I like it. I like it quite a lot. There's a bug or feature with the ornithopter. If you're gliding, you hit your map key. When you come out of your map, you're absolutely in a nosedive, and you can't recover unless you turn off the engines. Oh, that's bad news. Hopefully, you didn't lose an ornithopter to learning that. That sounds terrifying. We'll have to be very careful when we fly our first ornithopter, if we ever get one eventually. See, we could do like a staircase up and like a little landing. Or just make this a little area here. I kind of like that. It kind of breaks the space up a little bit. Kind of the way we have it. I don't know if I like having this door here, though. See how that looks. Maybe better. We could just do this open one right here and then put a wall next to it. Oh, but then you can't really go through it, can you? Could do like that. And then do another one right here, maybe? What was that? Oh, I hit the wrong button, that's why. Could do like that. I think I kind of like that. Yeah. And then we'll get rid of this guy here. We'll make that into this guy. And you can walk in here, and there's some stuff. And you can walk over here. There's some stuff. Yes. This is great. Oh, hell yes. Love that. Love that. Okay. As soon as you hit the engines, you're safe. Nice. Okay. Hell yes. I think I'm liking this little area okay. Kind of breaks up the space a little bit there. Maybe we put like our generators in here. Put a couple of them over there, maybe. Oops. Let's move you. One of you right there. Actually, you won't fit sideways, will you? That's fine. And then let's put some storage. Let's see, can we put a fabricator in here? Could put a fabricator right there. Or maybe we put all of our water cisterns in here for now. Yes, get those. many of these do I have? Just 3, I think. One, like, right there. Yeah, I just have 3 of them right now. Okay. Those there. The chest, for now, we'll go put... We'll put over here, I think. Put one of them here anyway. Probably end up moving all these things around into a different spot later on, but we need to adjust these a little bit for now. Why don't you go back there? Go farther back, you. How dare you? Put those there. Okay, so we got all that stuff good. Got our bike there. We're on the way. Now we got to figure out where to put our blood things. I'm thinking maybe we get rid of these guys and make the fancy new ones. Okay, those are empty. So yeah, so we can get rid of these guys. And we can make the fancy ones. So let's go figure out where would we want to put the fancy blood ones? Let's see. We want these guys, and we want the improved blood purifier. We need 10. We need a lot of iron ingots to make those. Okay, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. We can make a refinery. We're going to need to make one of those. Probably upstairs is where we're going to want that. Let's make another generator, though. Fabricators, utilities. Make one of these guys. Can I put you there? If I move that thing, maybe? I almost certainly can't put this another one over here. Let's move you. Put you right over here. And then let's make one of these guys. Okay, you'll go right there. Perfect. Okay, got that guy. Can use this guy, and we'll just go refuel everything with our main station, because I don't know how to make sure that it's not like the right amount. So let's see. We'll set this as our respawn location. We'll refuel the generators. Now we got 2 power stations in here. Kind of random storage stuff in here. Makes it kind of look nice from the outside. So I dig that. Now we need to find a place to put this fabricator. So let's go take you upstairs. We're going to put you up here somewhere. I'll put you right here for now. And then we need to make some rooms up here. And then this leads us outside, obviously, to our sweet castle. Okay, let's drink some water. We need to drink other water, too. Still suit water. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Got our balcony here that we can look at for quick entrances and everything. Got another balcony here to look out over that way. Perfect. 4 drops, you don't play the game, but you could, Zyler. You could. There's tons and tons of EVE Online players here in Dune, which is actually really cool. So, how do we want to do our floor plan here? We can just kind of like make this a room here that kind of goes next to this spot. Kind of seal that in there. Maybe put a wall here and a wall here. And then like kind of walk down. Get rid of these things. The like railings. You'd walk out, and there'd be a wall that goes right here. Huh. I kind of like walls that don't, like, actually make a reception area and a black couch. I kind of like it when there aren't, like, fully enclosed rooms. It's more like just some walls that kind of break things up. The vaulted ceilings make it a little strange. We could do a second level, actually. Maybe, like, right over here, we do, like, a second level and do another balcony area up kind of above. What the hell was that? Whoa. What is that? Must be a spice field over there. Lag, yeah. That's interesting. Our base is looking pretty good so far, I think. Just gotta figure out how to make it more vertical. Yeah, we could do like a second floor right over here, maybe. Kind of bump it out a little bit, and then have like some pillars. I think that would be pretty cool. Let's do that. Floor. Kind of go like this. How far out do we want it to go?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe just like that. Out that far. Or maybe we go out one more. Kind of enclose that little area off. Do a curved one. Yeah, I think that's too big. But that could be okay. Something like this. That looks okay. I dig that. Make a loft with seating. Ooh, that would be cool, Zoid. Yeah. So you can like come up here, and then there'll be a little room here. Let's see. Could always do something like this. Make a rounded floor. Oh, actually, we can make that one rounded too. Go like that. That's kind of neat. I kind of like that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then make a little narrow area back here. Wedge walls. Go sneaky, sneaky back here like that. And then let's do some normal walls here like this. Maybe like that. Have you played Eve since the new expansion? Yes, yes, we have indeed. It's been pretty fun. Let's see, we can go like this. We can make this a wall with a doorway. Do something like this. That's kind of cool. Little area here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. All right. Dude, it's been fun. I haven't really done a ton of exploring. We're kind of hanging out in high sec right now on EVE Online. Just to sort of explore some of the new expansion stuff. So we're gonna be doing some of that for a little while. And let's go up here. We'll make this like this. Jesus, more explosions. Good lord. Like that. Getting low on our stuff. See, how well does this fit there? In the curve. Maybe we'll just do the curved one. Follow that curve there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Okay, that's cool. Let's do a wall right there, I think, just to keep it kind of tight looking. There we go. Now we've got all these walls now. We can actually break this thing out. Oh, there's that. There's the overlook right there. Damn it. So we can't really do that. So we'll leave that there. This will just be a little bedroom area or something, I think. Let's see. Let's put this like here. Yeah. Fun watching the Dune action. Thank you very much, Joe. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping out with the PC and everything. That we finally are feeling relatively stable. I think this is not too bad up here. Put a whole bunch of kind of like open area. Some bookcases and a big carpet and our cool terrarium and stuff like over here-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I dig this so far. Next thing will be lights. We need to make a bunch of lights. Ooh, I should probably put like a pillar here too, huh? Something that makes it look like we've got some stability going on. Do we want to use these little guys, or like the little pillars, or these big ones? I think maybe the little guys, huh? Yeah, like that. That's cool looking. I like that. Make the curvy wall an inside balcony. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll see if I can do that. All right, but as soon as we do that, before we do that, we're gonna take a short break. Then when we get back, we're gonna probably do some lighting in here, which I think will be pretty fun. So we will. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And there's been more explosions. And check this out, Zoid. Look at this. It's hard to see because it's dark, but we've got a sweet balcony going on up here. Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. You can see what's going on over there. Maybe we should make this into like one single curved piece instead of double curve like this. Maybe that would give us a bit more space. So kind of bump that out a little bit. Like, can we put 2 right here? And then we do a curved piece like right here. And then bump out the balcony that way. That might be better. Like that. And then maybe we do these interior walls like this. How does that look? Does that look a bit better? Make the curvy wall a inside balcony. Like this? I think this is pretty good. Alright, so we got a little curvy balcony going. Yeah, I think that's better. I think that looks a lot better. And then I still like the double pillar, I think, for the supports. Or we could do a single pillar. Maybe that would be better. I think that might be better. Maybe do a big pillar like this. Could do just a straight column like that. Or do this kind of crazy looking one. How does that feel? I don't think I like that. I can't put it like at an angle to be ideal. So maybe we do 2. Then it's kind of close to the stairs. We'll do it like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that just fine. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe we just make this a big balcony. So it extends farther. Yeah, let's do that. Like this. Yeah. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay, cool. Now I've got like a master. Well, I've got a room up there. I have a room. Maybe I'll put the bedroom in the tower upstairs. I think that'll probably be what I end up doing, is making like my big master bedroom upstairs. That'll be pretty cool. Okay, so we got that. Now what I was thinking I'd do is swap out some of the floor for this like special floor that I have, which is these guys, the observer floor, because they have lights on them as well. So I could put one right here. Like that. And then if we go downstairs, you can see it's like lit down below. So we could put like some of these guys kind of like around. Like we could put one right here. Hopefully we don't like destroy a whole bunch of stuff while we do this. There we go. That's cool. That guy there. Demolish this guy. You there. maybe I do them like every other one. Yeah, because we've got kind of like that. So then we'd put one right here, maybe. That looks pretty good. These are all offset by 1. Yep. So we need one that's like... boop, boop, boop. So like right here. There we go. Get a little bit of lighting going on in here. That one will be masked. Could put one right here, though. There we go. Sir Ulf, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. We are just enjoying some Dune Awakening, which has been really, really fun. I think if I destroy this, that might destroy a bunch of stuff. Oh, maybe not. Okay, there we go. We got one there. Put one right here as well. Okay, so that's kind of following the right pattern all around. Is there any other ones we want to make? No. All right, so that's good for that level. Do I want to do the same thing upstairs? See if I destroyed anything by doing that. No, not really. Kept it all pretty good. Although we could follow this same pattern up here, even though we can't see it downstairs. So that would be one right here, right? Yep. And then one right there. Perfect. And also one right here. Tight. Then it goes into the mountain. Yes, okay. And we could put one... Got one right there. So we could put one right here. Okay, how does that look downstairs now? So far, so good. Oh yeah, it's so much better with the lighting in here. Much, much nicer. Yeah, that's cool. I dig that. Dig that quite a lot. Okay. Then up here, we've still got a dark ceiling up above as well. So we could basically follow the same pattern. And do like this one. Build one right there. Then we'll just do this. And we'll build one here. And then we've got the pattern going now. God, I wonder if I could do skylights. There's no, like, special skylight, is there? Damn, that'd be sick if there were skylights that we could build. I guess I could do, like, these inward ones. Yeah, I wish I could do skylights. There aren't really any skylights available that I have access to right now that I know of anyway. Maybe eventually we'll be able to get some more, but... oh well, for now For now, we'll just stick with what we have. And we'll do these. Let's see. Let's throw one up here. Let's throw one right there. Right there. Right there. Then we need to offset and put one right here, here, and then right here, I believe, and right there. I think that that's the right pattern. Yes. Man, look how nice it is with the sunlight coming in. There, right there. There's a staircase on top of that one. Do that one there. That one there. Yeah, it looks really nice with the sunlight coming in. Let's see. Go that way. I think I need one right here. Yep, right there and right here. And then there's probably one that's like buried. Oh no, this one is one. Put one right there. Okay. Got to keep it watertight. But we're getting a little bit of extra lighting in here, so that's good. Down to like 86 granite. We're almost done with our granite. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Makes it a lot brighter in here now. I like that so far. And then let's go with some lighting. Got these guys. Put you right there. Takes a lot of salvage metal. We have a ton of salvage metal, so we could have plenty of stuff for lighting. Okay, let's put something right here. Nice. Put those on the stairs. I think we can only have like 30 lights, so we may have to be kind of cautious with the lights that we use. That's looking pretty good. And no need for lights out here. At least not on the floor by the stairs. Let's see. And then these guys require agave seeds, which these will be really nice to get later on. Or these guys, these ones that like bump out. But for now, we just have these like crappy ones. So let's go throw a couple of these around. Throw a little guy in here. These just do 360 lights, don't they? Okay. Far out. Throw a light in there. We put one on the mountain here. That'd be sweet. Yes. Get one there. Can put one over here. Good. Then we'll go downstairs and we'll put some lights. Need some lights in here. That there. Guy on the ground over here. Let's put one in this corner. We'll be swapping all these lights out in the future, I think. Light that guy up. And how about these guys? Put a light right here by this door. All right, we're at 20 out of 30 lights. We could put some here, kind of like on the floor. Okay. All right, so there's some lighting done. Now we've basically got, I think we've pretty much got our base built to where we need it until we can research more base building stuff. Like whatever, we have to find whatever the thing is that makes it so we can extend our base vertically. We have to figure out how to do that. How do we do that? Construction. Pentashield, this thing. I need to figure out how to make this. Steel ingots, cobalt paste, calibrated servoc. Yeah, that thing. The pentashield. Stacking unit set. Set of stacking units that can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted it in a survival fabricator and build a construction tool. Okay, so this is also what we need. Vertical stacking unit. Solari takes a lot. And we need a survival fabricator. So what's a survival fabricator? This thing. So let's research that guy. And the pentashield. And the weapons fabricator. Let's do the survival one first. Okay, and we need steel ingots and complex machinery and stuff. Vehicles fabricator. Garment factory thing. Slaver scout armor. Steel ingots. Water. So I should probably... I think the scout armor is kind of the way I want to go. Freeman Death Still. We got to complete a quest for that. But we can make this. That takes 10 research points. Wind turbine. Let's make these guys up really quick. Because the fabricators are probably good. What's this? Planar suspension belt. Stabilize users vertical position allows them to stay positioned horizontally. Sluggish repositioning but slow, low power depletion. Okay. A thumper. Those are cool. We got to get this buggy. So So we'll research that guy so we can make the buggy. And then that'll help us get more resources. We got 13 left. Let's see, what else can we research? A medium water cistern. Yeah, we should probably get that, huh? That costs 10. Let's get that guy. Steel ingots, 60. So we need to get more steel ingots. And then we're pretty much out of intel, so that's good. We've unlocked a bunch of crafting things. Okay. Okay, so now that we've done that, we've got our fabricator here that can make things for us. Power pack. How are we doing on all of our supplies? We're pretty much good to go on all of our supplies. We can make some more health kits. Let's make like 5 of these. Solido replicator. Okay. So I think we're pretty much sorted. We need to upgrade our weapons. We've got some, okay, armor. So we need to go, now we need to go actually out and do stuff. We actually have to go out and do stuff now. We still have our motorcycle, which is good. We need to eventually get a buggy. So we have to decide what we want to do now, guys. What do we want to do? We have the 3rd trial of Ackle to do, which I think maybe would be a good thing to do next. We can go unlock level 2 of the planetologist skills, which would also be very good to do. And then we've got some anvil, like, trade post stuff that we could do, as well as the quests for the Atreides here. To go do, like, a spy nest thing. So there's a good amount of things to do. I feel like doing the Ackle stuff may be the next thing that we'd want to do, which is, I think, right here. So we can go down here, do the Ackle stuff. I think that's where it is. And then we could go and do this thing here. Clear out the bandits there and get a bunch of stuff again. And then that's a PvP zone we could go check out. And then up here and like up here, apparently, is where there's tons of like really good resources. So we could actually go and use this guy, our probe launcher. And let's just go on the roof and use our probe launcher really quick. And then see what the zone has to offer. Dude, look at how cool our base is looking right now. We're going to make this into a whole thing once we get our vertical doodad going. This is going to be sick. Be able to, like, go up here. Oh, yeah. Look at that. What was that? Yes, guys, our base is so good. It's so cool. We can expand it out that way. Oh, man, this is going to be awesome. This is so much fun. All right, let's get this guy going. Get some exploration. See, I don't need this anymore. So let's put this guy out here and our cutter out there too. Hang in there, game. You can do it. I think it's lagging. I can't tell if it's frozen or if it's a lag spike. We're in our menu. It's not fair. Oh, God. It was a lag spike. Oh, look at this. There's a trade post right here. The Crossroads trade post. Yes. Yes, look at all this stuff we've explored. Okay, let's go over here and explore this area next. And then I think what we'll do then is we'll do the Ackle quest. Go down here and maybe just grab some resources. We need more of everything, pretty much. So we'll take our bike, hit this, go down here, go over here, maybe go back here. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that'll be very, very good. Look at this. This is such a really cool spot that we've picked out for our base. Can I get a better look at our base? Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a castle rising out of the desert and amidst the rocks. Amazing. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now we got to build all of our furniture again. Either up here or maybe up here or maybe in the tower. Can put all of our furniture down. I'm liking our base. Okay, off we go. We're just going to gather some resources kind of as we go. This will be good. We need more copper ingots. Look how tall that guy's base is. Their base is really tall. Gather some resources here. My little, like, cape is kind of crazy looking. Well, that reminds me. Got some stuff. Yeah, no problem, Almighty 2. Hell yeah. I did it because I wanted to unlock some Twitch drops, to be honest. Like, if we go to customization here, let's see if I can... Did I unlock anything? Gloves. Makeshift Sardaukar. Oh, there's another lag spike. This lag is killing us. We can't use it for the items that we're using, though, apparently. Makeshift jacket variant. Can make our guy look like that. Or do the Sardaukar robe. I kind of like the... Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's a totally different thing. That's why. This is what we have equipped. Let's see what else we have equipped. The soft step boots. I think we'll do that. That looks good. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Any other good items that we have? Radiation suit, a Mala vest. So we can make it look like the Atreides officer shirt, which is kind of neat. Okay, anyway, back to what we were doing. I'm gonna go scout that area over there. Could have sent it to any random person? Well, to be fair, Almighty, it was entirely random. But you won. You are the winner. What do we got here? Carbon ore, yes. This is the stuff that we don't have is the carbon ore. This is what we need. Right under this person's base. Steal their carbon ore. And we'll also take your water. They've got their little platform in the weirdest spot. They must not know that you can move it. Here we go. See if that's more carbon ore over there. Some more dew. Oh, it was barely the optimal harvesting time. Now it's poor harvesting time. Oh, we're spilling all of our water. We don't need any that much. All right, let's go and climb up on one of these big tall things after we mine all this sweet carbon. Yes. Oh. Hang on, game. Everybody must be playing this right now. The way these lag spikes are going. It's okay. We're going to endeavor to continue. Here we go. We're going to use all this stuff to upgrade all of our materials. It's going to be great. Get the AQL thing done. That will also be great. Full? How are we full already? Let's see, that's got a bunch of stuff in it. Oh, we've got copper ingots on our person? Gotta get rid of those. Okay. Yes, look at all this copper and batteries. This is gonna be good. We're gonna have an ornithopter before we know it. Then we won't have to drive around anymore. We can actually fly. That'll be perfect. Try not to crash into the ground or get eaten by worms. I've been watching a whole bunch of like funny moments from this game, and a lot of them are people getting eaten by a worm even though they're flying an ornithopter, which is hilarious. Could have kept on building our base a bunch. We've got all this stuff here that we can just throw on our bike now. There we go. All right, that away. So we can climb one of these rocks and scout it. And get more of this stuff. Yes. God, I'm so happy there's so much carbon like right next to our base. This is so good. That's why we moved out here, so I'm happy to see it's working. There were all these things that we didn't have access to before, and now we do. Fuel cell. Dude, this is spectacular. Whoa. Grab this fuel cell here, too. Now we need to find a place so we can, like, get up on top of something. Maybe that big rock right there. One of these rocks will get us high enough that we can actually scout the zone. We'll see. I don't even know exactly what it is I can make with this stuff. Oh, we're going to have to make a bunch of things, actually. Because we have to make an ore refining thing. I haven't made one of those yet in the new base. So we'll have to make one of those. Okay, let's try to get up on that rock. Spinny, thank you. Thank you. I looked over at chat and saw that you had played it right before it played. Nailed it. Okay, let's see if we're high enough. I don't know if we are, but we'll see if we are. $83 meters. You have to get up 83 meters. Okay, well, that's going to be a bit of a bummer. See if we're high enough now. 42 meters. Oh, God. We've got a long way to go. Let's get on this shady side over here. I did not jump scared me. Oh, shit. Can we shoot it here? 13 meters. Almost there. Oh, God. Let's probably stop trying to jump, but I'm impatient. Okay, nailed it. Good. Good enough. What was that thing we had there? This guy. God, you have to get way up here. Ooh, there's more carbon down there. Yes.